Yeah. Alright. Yeah, move on with the sec. I'm just gonna go give up on this probably. I already switched to Mason for that. So, the one thing I do still need to figure out is which puzzle I actually want to just give up on first though. And for that I kind of need to take a guess on what puzzle I can actually do right now, or which one I'm supposed to be able to do right now. And honestly, I have no idea. I copied a couple things from HF, so I solved a couple of things that I would have otherwise skipped, and learned that, well, I learned that one puzzle that I was going to skip I just didn't have enough information for, which is just great. Love that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I don't know what I did differently. So this is one puzzle that I did. It's just realizing that these change when you stop them at random points in time. When you stop this clock at random points in time. And I'm pretty sure it's actually just random because it was different from what I saw HF having. Anyway, that gives you numbers and then you can do this. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this puzzle. I don't think I would have ever noticed that. Whatever. I'm gonna save my opinions for the end. So that's one thing I did. That led to the information required for the door puzzle, so that's also a thing that I have now. And oh yeah, the puzzle with the numbered here is also solved. That was in the... the C note, which is apparently pronounced C note. I'm going to keep calling it C note. So, I mean, I don't know why I'm going around here. It's this area. Like, hooray. So here the thing is just, you for some reason are supposed to tell that this means that you should do the areas based on the water 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which, quite honestly, again, I don't think I would have ever figured out, so that's cool. I mean, that's why I'm giving up. I don't care anymore. Don't go up here. Actually, I do go up there because I don't need to. The thing you unlock is just... The thing you unlock here is just something that tells you... similarly to the other thing in the C area. In the second half, it just tells you how to input letters as text, which, like, I still feel like you have to figure out, but I guess you don't, technically. You do have to figure out the counterclockwise thing, and like the letter thing is just basically the same, so I really don't. Like, for all the things that it has hints for, that's one of the few things I say it's completely unnecessary for, but whatever. Apparently there have been people who didn't figure that out immediately, so I don't know. But I'm also guessing people aren't supposed to be stuck as much as I am, so I don't know. Whatever, so two things that I can try right now. This thing, but I need to know the name. Or I'm supposed to know the name. I have figured out another name. Just go to the map. I figured out another name by reading this one, which has the icon for the names thing. So I assume the names aren't actually something you can figure out, but you have to just find the nodes. That being said, this puzzle is still left. I don't know whether or not I can do that. This puzzle is left, but I assume you need the names to do anything. This puzzle is left, which I think you can do, but I don't know. I mean, really, these two puzzles are left. Between these two puzzles, which probably will tell me, like this one's just going to unlock this teleporter, which is going to put me up here, down here, which I assume is going to tell me one of the area's ancient names. And this one, I honestly have no idea what this is even, like, what does it even want from me? This one, however, would probably be easier to figure out from a, well, reverse engineering point of view. So I don't know if I should do that or... Because I think I should be able to do this one next. And I kind of want to. But this one's gonna be much harder than this one. To reverse engineer. Probably. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know if this is any like obfuscated code at all. Would be very funny if it did. And I mean this one up here, but again I need the name for that. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and figure out this one. And to do that, I'm just gonna not open the SPC debugger. Actually, no, this doesn't tell me anything. Please leave the normal debugger. It's probably readings $16. Just gonna break on all of them. Read workram. Actually, I think workram you need to do this. 15 to 18. Let's just mark on event viewer first. Because this is probably a bunch. Is there an unselect all? Yes, perfect. Breakpoints. Oh god, that is so much. That is so many. Okay. That is so many. Huh. Seems vanilla code. This looks like vanilla code probably. This looks like not vanilla code. What is this? Ink C019. Do we have data bank in 7F? Yes, we do. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, what? What is this? Hold on, I forgot to set something up. Knew I forgot something. That one. And I also need... well, I'm probably going to need the disassembly. So I should open that one as well. Have an R, I guess. When I do this. It's left side and it's the right side. Alright, perfect. I now have a web browser and the disassembly. I wanted the RAM map. I don't think 7FC0 is used at all. 7F0 is... Actually, isn't that Lunar Magic? It's Lunar Magic, isn't it? Yeah, that's X animation stuff. Oh, this is... I am fucking stupid. Please use your brain. This is loading the frame counter. It's just breaking because it's 16-bit. And then it's ending out the controller bits. That's not relevant. This might be relevant though. What is this? CC68? Probably not. Don't know these addresses. It's vanilla. Vanilla. I'm just going to assume that it's not in the vanilla area. Which I guess I can put in a condition. How do I do this? PPC and that. Okay, that's much more reasonable. It is much more. It also just doesn't work. It also just doesn't work. Cool. Huh? Why does this not work? None of these satisfy the condition. No, none of these satisfy the condition. What are you talking about? Just gonna use normal PC. Uh-huh. Now you're breaking here. Why are you breaking here now? Why? What? Let's just run, I guess. I mean, none of these addresses are actually satisfying the condition. Do I need, like, parentheses around this? Yes, I do. For some reason. Sure. Okay, so there's 3 of them. That's good. 15, 15, and 18. 9228. 928526. 928526. Okay, both of these are just gonna... I can do this, huh? That's so much more convenient. Okay. What is this? B92E. B92E. Is that empty? That is empty. I don't recognize that, so that might be pre-run. Used by the hack. And just I'll just save that in case it comes up again. This doesn't really look like something I'm interested in. Bit 18, what is the format for this? 30, this is A and X, yeah, A and X. First frame. First frame. Almost 1470. Is this the code that runs if I select? Oh. Why am I here in the first place? I don't want to be here. I mean, right now I'm assuming that it's even an input thing. Like, for all I know, this isn't even an input thing. I don't know what the puzzle wants from me. Please don't change. Nothing is in red while. So while I am in here, okay, so first of all I should exclude the ones that I know I don't care about. And PC not. Of course this doesn't work. 928526. 928526. 928526. Is it like reading it in the middle? 7 maybe? Okay, it's +2 because I guess it's getting to the end of the instruction. Just gonna do this then. PC not. That's 928572. Okay, that just leaves this BCC2. Should start a notepad. BCC210. Okay. So if I go here, that adds interesting. 2 on the same one. I assume this one is just the check if I open a message box. That's just excluded, I guess. 9550C9. wonder if I should just check other options first. Because there's also just the option that it uses the other things. Which I don't remember where they are. Here. These ones. And just before I do this, I guess I could check that. Zero DA2 until done. There's two of them. There's two of them. And both somewhat in the same area. Okay, what is this then? 1488. Interesting. Oh. How do we do this? I would rather you do whatever. DA0 is controller plugged in. I really should. Don't I have a mapping for SMW? Don't I have that? I do. SMW got some. Note that, please. Wait, no, that's for ROM. That's for ROM. That's not for RAM. Oh well, it's still gonna be somewhat useful. Okay, well I'd rather you didn't remove that, but whatever. Yeah, this does not include RAM, unfortunate. Oh well. 1488. How do I RAM watch in the simulator? How do I actually do that? watch window. Please tell me I can just go by name. That is so useless. Okay, so you do that. Okay, this looks like a timer for how long I have until it doesn't count anymore. Starts at 9. So if I do a button press, it's 50. If I do D, it's 50. This is weird. What is it doing? It's definitely some kind of timer. And if I rename the label, then it's gonna not find it anymore, which is great. Too bad, I'm gonna rename it. J. What's a bit weird is that it starts 50, but if I start with a jump, then it's actually FF. Maybe that's because it's the correct combination. And it gives me more time when it's correct. That does seem to be true. Okay, so that might actually just already be everything that I needed. Okay. Yeah. This is definitely some sort of activation timer. Okay, so it starts with the... Okay, I can already reverse this, which is... Okay, time to figure out what this does. So I'm gonna call this input sequence timer. If it lets me. that's already gonna rename that here as well. Okay, so in theory that's already enough. Can I not edit comments here? That would be a great feature. Huh, well. Okay. This just loads the... I'm gonna say this is reset sequence. Yeah. Have a queue then. Why ran? No. C3. We have 8. Decrease BQ. Wait, I can do that. I want to go there. Oh, interesting. So if it's 0, it... Why? No, if it's 0, it checks the... Okay. So this is presumably... check input sequence. So this just gets a bunch of numbers. 0DA0, that's the whether or not another player is plugged in, right? Which controllers are plugged in? C8. What's that? Oh. Okay, I can't have duplicate names. Good. It would tell me about that. This might be the index. No. What is that? BA14. B902. What is this doing? Actually, no. First, what is this doing? I don't think it's actually... I thought this was just getting the controller bits, but I don't think that actually is the case. It might not actually be the case. Zero DB3 is definitely not that. 0 DA0. I really need to like make like a RAM symbol file based on the SMW. SMW central map. Oh, something to do later. Zero. So Y contains the current character. Unknown free. If unknown free RAM. B814 indexed by X goes into X. 7FB902. Is this one also free RAM? Probably, right? That's 4 bytes. Okay. See? And there's another unknown free RAM, which is added to a table here. I should watch this unknown free RAM. Is this like an index of some sort? Well, it does not increase on correct input. Should do that somewhere where I know the correct input sequence. Okay. Can you please? I really wish it had like autocomplete because I do not remember. Whatever, just break here then. Where are my labels? Wait. Why are my labels gone? Why are my labels gone? Ugh. Seriously? That's annoying. It's also not what I want. Why is it gone? I don't get that. That's... Is that a bug? How did that happen? Whatever happened, it's annoying. And I hope it doesn't happen again. Or is this different? Wait, is this different? No. Oh, it's the same. No, it is different. This was a... Wait, I'm confused. Can I find my... Yeah, this is different. Oh, because I put a Q in there because I'm stupid, right. Wait, this is twice in here? That's weird. Wait, what? Is this code duplicated in several places? Is there not just a free RAM that says which input sequence is correct or active currently? Oh, that's slightly annoying because I don't know which one is the correct one then. How many times do we have the right to? How often do we have a read from that? Oh no! What are these? Oh no, okay, never mind. Just had another one marked as well. So this one checks at 98A43C. Oh god, those are different. Okay, that's slightly annoying, but I guess it really just means that I need to look at the code that comes before that. this just tells me. Oh god, that is very annoying. That is... That is very annoying. So this is probably not check input sequence start, but check input sequence for this puzzle specifically. I'm calling it the moon puzzle, but I don't actually know if the moons are even related. Why is it comparing to 0204? What a weirdly specific number. Oh, those are both high bytes. It's checking if I'm in screen 2. 4. Never mind, it's not that specific. I thought that was like a 16-bit. No. Okay, so this is really just checks if I'm in screen 2-4. Sure, I guess. Okay, well, assuming this is the moon puzzle sequence specifically, then I guess this is the only one I need to care about, but that's really annoying. I was really hoping it would be like... it would have like a free RAM for the active sequence. Whatever, too bad. Would there really be like however many different places that check the... Huh. Whatever. It is how it is, under this slightly annoying. Okay, so check input sequence. Just gonna remove these queues. I'll assume that. Oh. Give them slightly better names. Ah, please. Let's eat. 1487. Did it not just reset? Oh, fuck me. Ugh. Oh, no, not. Okay, I'm good at. Maybe not. Probably fine. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, so this one. Actually, let me check on this one. 1489 seems to be a flag for whether or not the sequence is invalid. Yeah, okay. Okay. 1487. Still don't know what 13C8 is. This doesn't quite seem to be true for this one, which might be because the bottom sequence was something that, well, both of them, which didn't use glyphs. There you go. And this one might be using glyphs, which would make sense. Okay, so what can I tell from this? So X is the first input. X down is the first input. Then X down. Left is invalid. And it changes to this one. This index resets and this index goes up. And if I now press the wrong button, okay, so this is used within a character, and this one tells you probably... Okay, let me just... let me just check this again. I should read the code. Player 13C8 7. If it's 7, I'm going to call this secondary index. So this one is an order. Does this one... Does this one hold the glyphs? This one holds the order of the glyphs, and this one holds the glyphs, potentially. Actually, no, that was correct. Going to assume this is 6 bytes, so I do need to put all of them in some order. And I assume this one holds the actual glyphs. I'm going to assume they're separately stored. They might not be. The subtract 6 might be what's inverting them. This would also be 6 bytes. Why is it subtracting 6 of these though? So this one's glyph 3. This then checks the glyphs, which is OD. Which goes to 7. And 7 is used as another index. What is this used for now? It's added by the index, and this gets the going to assume that's just a return. I don't know yet. Yeah, I mean, what else can you do at this point? These puzzles make no sense. Hey, Dazin. I'm struggling to understand what all these indirections are supposed to be. I don't think this is correct. This is just a return. I don't know why it's jumping to a return. But it is. I don't quite get how Mason selects which address I'm giving a label. Oh no, it's not adding that, because this is, I have to tell it in 6 bytes. Oh, it's still not doing that. Oh no, I know what it's doing. I need to do this. And then tell it 6 bytes. There you go. Because it doesn't substitute it here, because it's not the full address. Because it doesn't take the data bank into account. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. So this one's probably the glyph order. This address probably stores the glyphs. I have no idea what the subtract 6 is about. But then it checks like another table. And I don't know what this table is for. Don't add carry. This one's checking the controller. Like here it's checking the controller. What is this table? Where does this go? Zero D88 is yeah, those are the controller stuff. Which is, how many bytes is that actually? D A D. Six bytes? Why is it 6 bytes? Oh, because 4 bytes plus disable flags for some reason. No, 4 bytes of disable flags. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Just gonna say 6 bytes. No, 0DA6, that should be part of that. Where does this actually start? 0DA6. Where did I just put this? Here. Starts at 6, and I guess that means it's not... Okay, now it's gone. That's 8 bytes then. No. No, it's not. I'm not doing this right. It starts at 2. Okay, I'm brain dead. And it is 8 bytes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the disable flags, okay. I am actually just stupid. I still don't understand what this is trying to do. I guess this would be how to input a glyph. So this index increases by 1 within each. Like each button press, this increases by 1 within 1 character. So like in this one is probably no. Oh god, what the fuck? Is this code? Oh, you know what it is? It's Uber ASM library code. You. So the input sequence secondary index is right now at 2. So I input the first 2 characters correctly. And also I only have 32 more frames to do this before it resets. So I guess this would say that the next glyph should be 3. Which I don't actually know in which order the glyphs are stored in. Subtract 6. I mean, this has to be like how to, like which buttons to press, or which entry. God, what the hell is the data structure here? What are they? What is... I mean, the comparison is here. No. Actually, no, this just checks if I'm pressing anything at all. What is this doing then? Oh, and this is checking whether or not the actually correct ones are set. And if the correct... Okay. Which button is multiply? That one. There you go. Then what the hell is this about? Can you stop going places? This is... God, what is this code? Okay, so I guess this one tells me whether or not I'm pressing A, X, B or Y, A, B, X or Y, and or directional keys. I guess that's what it's trying to be. Why? Who knows? That is what it's doing, I think. So I guess this then would be check input, and this one would be presumably where it goes when it's the wrong input. Yeah, okay, so if you... Okay, I see. So this table here then... which is going to be... that probably... Yeah, and I would like to edit it. Great. I have to find it in this thing. Why is there no search for this? Oh my god. I would really like to organize my labels better. Because I already forgot. I should start all of them with Reverie. Just so I know where to find them. Where's I? Where's I? A, B, C, D. Ah, that's just great. Okay. This is like 6 bytes probably. Actually no, then this would be 6, 18 bytes long. Okay, so then check input just checks whether or not the bit is correct. Input. That is, I don't know, 32 maybe. So if it's invalid, then it ignores that, otherwise it goes to sequence index. If it's 3, not at glyph end, increases. Please stop jumping everywhere. Okay. So this is when you're at the end of the glyph. Increase it. And if you are at 7, this is probably the solved thing. If I had to guess. Mark that as code. Mark that as code, but like as 8-bit. I don't know why I tried to say 32-bit, but sure. It would be really nice to be able to tell it. Ah, whatever. This code runs when everything's correct. Okay, so I think I understand the gist of it. And I guess the most relevant thing is really just these 2 lines. These 2 things probably just hold the glyphs. So the question is, what is the order here? In which orders are the glyphs stored? How do I figure that out in the least stupid way? I guess I can start it by looking at the memory. 17, 10, ED, 18. Um, Actually, no. It starts here, doesn't it? Where does everything start? So right now it runs the third glyph. Which is at 7FB904. 7FB904. Which is indeed OE. OD. Because it hasn't done the TX yet. Okay. Okay. 4052143 is the order that I want, most likely. Actually it's only 6, probably. It also starts at, my god, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 5. Yeah, that doesn't help if I don't know which glyphs are which. Oh. Yeah, it is. Have you never counted like that? That is not how you spell glyphs. What are these? So these are indexes into a table at B9AB. I'm assuming that these are the glyphs in some form. Would that even be correct? So then we have 98 B9AB, 369CF 12 15 18 1B 1E 21 24 27 2A 2D. Okay, these are just counting up. can't quite wrap my head around what this is doing. I don't know why. Like, I'm guessing that this subtract is like that this isn't actually the Genesis glyphs, but the normal ones, and the subtract 6 moves it to the Genesis versions. But why is this in RAM? Like, what does this actually mean? Maybe this is a list of possible glyphs. No. I am so confused why this is coded the way it is. Now what does this actually do? So it's D. It's loading D. Actually, let me do this in a trace logger. Not in the SPC. Just so that I can keep all the values. So the correct bit right now would be 80, which would be B. B tells me that the correct glyph has to be this one, because it's the only one that starts with a B. Which means wasn't there a way to align these? I guess I can do this. Sure. Why is this one not marked as glyph order? I don't know. D. D. Subtract to 7. 7 in here for some reason means the bottom glyph. Guess it probably just has a couple of preset glyphs and doesn't actually randomize all of them. I mean, it really doesn't matter. It stopped mattering like an hour ago. I can just brute force this by looking at the RAM. But I want to understand this. Or at least try to get a reasonable answer out of this. But I'm not sure how I would actually figure out which ones are which. I mean, I guess I can just check the code. So this is B, so this one maps to the bottom one, which is apparently glyph 3. That would be actually no, just sky. Okay, well, I ran out of time. Good. So it's first. E down right. Which means the top one is actually 0? Is that correct? Doing this right now. No, it's ID 1. Oh, so if this is... No. No, that doesn't make sense. That one's void. right now. You either? Honestly, don't need you either. So first of all, the order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, and 5. So 0. That was wrong. How was that wrong? So this is glyph E. 6 means that it's 18. This is mildly confusing. B? Wait, where am I at right now? I'm at glyph 2, according to this. right, because A and X. Oh no, this is not the input type. That's what I've been doing wrong. Because B and Y and A and X are separated, that's what it's doing. That's what it's doing, that's why I was getting confused. So this is A actually, which means it's one of the side glyphs. And I mean, I know that the next one is gonna be... That's what it's doing. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes way more sense than the nonsense I was thinking of. Okay, so this is actually checking left side. So the next one would be A. So ID 2 is either forest or sorry, Earth or C. Wait, no, I'm stupid. It's the exact opposite of that. A is the spin jump button. It's time or fire. And of the two, it's... time. 3 is sky, 4 is... Search. Time... Just... Am I stupid? What am I doing? Whatever it is that I'm doing, I'm not doing the right thing. Whatever, I'm just gonna go through all of them by hand then. This has taken me far too long already anyway. time. No, it is just the... Wait, is it just the normal order that I know? I'm going to guess that it's just the normal order that I know. So that would mean 0 is Earth. This is not Sky, this is Fire. Four would be... What is 4? It's Earth, Void, Time, Fire, Sea, and then Sky. Alright. So assuming that is correct, the glyphs for that would be those. So according to this, it should be Void, Time, right, which is down there now, have to be careful, and 3, which is Fire, which was already wrong. No, it's not. And 4 for C, C is... Nope, that is correct. And then 0, which is and then the last one is 5 Sky. And then it doesn't end because it's actually another one. And I can't count. Very cool. Whatever. This should be trivial to figure out now. One, 2, 3, 4, 0, 5, and then 2 again. Why? So then it's 2 again. But if this is... Oh no, it makes sense that it's 7 because it's 7 of these. 7 of these are relevant. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, so there is a 2 at the end, which means I need another time. Please don't breakpoint there. And now I'm back at 5. Ah, I definitely know what I'm doing. And then time again, which is... Huzzah! I solved a puzzle. Okay, I really should have just assumed way earlier that this is the normal order. Instead of trying to figure out the code, because man, I could not figure out the code. I don't know what the code is doing. But the order is just the one that's been used throughout the entire game, so that was completely unnecessary. Hooray. Anyway, what the fuck is this order? Oh yeah, I mean, I knew I could have tried that with the RAM watch and just brute forced it, but I wanted to understand the code. And man, did that not go well. Man, did that not go well. I still don't understand the code. I have no idea what half these indirections are for. It's such a mess. But in the end also just irrelevant. These ones. So the order ended up being void, time, fire, sky? No. Void, time, fire, sea. Sea, earth, sky, time again. Should I even bother trying to understand why that is the solution? I mean, for all I know, this is just a puzzle I was not supposed to solve yet, and I just literally don't have the information required to beat this, or am not supposed to have it. I don't know what if I have the information. But this order doesn't really make sense to me. I mean, I assume it's in flames. I assume time comes up twice. Abyss. Everlasting could be time. Time is definitely time. Yeah. So I guess everlasting was supposed to be time twice. But I still have no idea why this is the order. Why is this the order? Why does it start with void? A. Void time. Wait, is this just by order of the name? Because I swear I tried that. I'd be so upset if this is just the order. So the next one should be this one actually. Fire, yeah. M should be this one, which should be C, yeah. Okay, this is literally just the order of the name. I swear I tried that though. That is so annoying. Whatever. I guess it was just, I don't know, mistyped it at some point or something. Okay, well, whatever. I'm glad I looked this up. Because I probably would never have tried that again. Oh. Okay, that's a puzzle I should have solved years ago. Very cool. Alright, new content. What do I get? Oh god. More things to try. I'm gonna do that in my main save again though. Huh? This might be loud. Be quiet. I don't care about any music right now. I don't know why I'm going here. This is not the right place to go. Why am I going here? Should be going here. That is already wrong. There we go. Alright, that's just the order of the name. That is... I swear I've tried that. I mean, clearly I didn't do it correctly, but alright. Whatever. What's the order? I already don't remember. I should have written this down in a better way. Oh well. Time is this one. Fire is this one. C is that one. That one. Sky. Time again. Of course I did not do that right. Right. Time. Fire. C. Sky. And time again. Thank you. What do you say? this have the correct mapping? Yes. The sky ancestor's name shall guide thee. Trace the path and enact the directions. Sky ancestor's name? I'm sure that's something to think about. I guess I should actually just try and solve the puzzles again, because now I have information. Oh, and I have the void name. Huzzah. That actually... Actually, I'm gonna switch back to in-game music for that then. Great. Mm. And the void name is not. So the void name is just not. Imagine being called not. Anyway, I'm also gonna switch back to. Uh, is OBS stupid? It is being stupid. Great. Hate that. It's only showing windows on the same desktop and not different ones. Because clearly that's what I want. Anyway, so progress, I guess, or something like that. The thing that I can do now is go back to this and learn what's above the void, above the abyss. By... Uh... That is already wrong. Fantastic. Oh! It's you. I don't know why I Oh, you speak other things now? Speak other things. Yeah, I'm good at this. You've done well. The proper dance of Genesis will open a path to its center. Order the glyphs from last to first. You know, someone could have probably figured that out first. Of course it's you. What else would there be? That, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, well, alright. Time to do that thing. And learn the ancient name, which presumably is just the star. Again. Alright, so the order would be... what would the order be? It would be sky, so the bottom one. Sky, oh god, doing reversing the... I should write this down. I'm going to write this down. Where do I have? Actually, I have this written down. I have this written down because my seed means that all the... Oh no, I don't have that written down. No, because the number positions changed as well. Okay, never mind. I do need to write that down anew. So that would be... How would that be? Sky is the last one. And the next one is what? C. Just this one. Can't see my mouse, but whatever. Then before C is fire, I believe, which is right now the top right one. Before fire is time, which is bottom left. Before time is void, which is top. And before that is earth, which is bottom left. Alright. Fantastic. Hi. Where are you going? Into the center of the original world? Oh god, what is this now? This is not the center of the original world. Well, this is something, certainly. So these teleporters are... Okay, this is a map of Genesis. 6. Ah, also, here you go. You can see my cursor. So this goes here, goes here. Is that even correct? Yeah, it should be. This is the usual, and this one is new. That's a U? No, an I. Maybe. I don't know. I don't. Uh, Are the colors correct? Yeah. Yeah, the colors are correct. Oh, cool. It had nothing to do with the moons. Good thing that I called it the moon puzzle. Alright. Now I actually know what the moons are about. Let me just organize everything and then throw this in the translator. And I guess switch back to this for now. NSH. Her brilliance shines throughout the reflection. Only she can reveal his name. Oh yeah, of course it would recognize these. Her brilliance shines throughout the reflection. Only she can reveal his name. And I guess this is just do the moon thing. Before I do that though, is it finally time to use the connection thing? Is it finally useful? Excuse me. It's still not useful. Because apparently you can't go to the other world. Unless this is just the other world. But that is... That like objectively does not seem to be the case. Because, well, it would be... First of all, I can't open the map. Could be a sub-area, but it shouldn't be the center thing. Because why wouldn't I be able to open the map then? I don't know. Okay, so next thing, do the order. Do the glyphs. I guess the question is where... I guess the question is where? Wait, no. This is just the name puzzle again, isn't it? Uh, where's my map? I need my map. Of origin, actually. Because it has moons. And I guess I can just map those moon rooms to things here. Okay, so how do I do this? Uh, where even are all the moons here? So this is the first moon. Is up there. So the moons we have are this. That is an awful moon. And so is that one. Also, these two are very ambiguous to me. I could pixel count them, but I'm going to assume it's just the order you would expect these to be in. Anyway, the letters we have here are... This is the first one, which would be... If you flip it upside down, this one, I guess. Which is an I? No. E? E maybe. E maybe. half moon to the right side. Half moon to the right side is somewhere in here. Here. Which is in this area, this one. Or it should be at least. Then we have an almost full moon with missing part to the left, I hope. Which I think is this one. Yeah. Which goes to, I guess, this one? This one, I think. This would be the pipe, and then one screen down, because this is, like, I'm going based off the item box here. So that should be this one. So the next one is full moon, which is Genesis, origin even. Which in Genesis, however, is this one. Is that bad? No, that's... it's not great. It's not great. But could be fine. No, it's this one. This one's better. It's another whatever the first letter was. Yeah, okay. And the next one is missing to the right, I sure as hell hope, at least. Which is this one, which maps to, I guess, this V here. This would be the pipe, flips upside down, yeah. Okay, and then the last one, which is not yet the last one, but the half moon on the left side. Is a good question. Bottom one, void. Which goes here, I guess. Again, the same character, Cliff. Cliff character. Sure. And that should be correct. What's the last one? Earth, I think. Earth, yeah. Which is this one here, which is another V. Don't know if I like that. That's not even correct. No, that's not even correct. It's this one. It's this weird Y. Okay. By the way, translated that says E I R E V E. Okay. That looks good because it's just Reverie backwards. That's silly. Okay. At least I can be sure that this is most likely the correct solution. Damn it. Do I probably don't even enter that here? No. That's the name of the thing at the bottom, which I have not yet gotten to. Okay, so I have learned a lot of stuff. And I need to sort my notes now. Void name I have technically used. Going to assume that's done for now. All the moons I have used. The map I have used. The name I haven't used, but I'm gonna move it away now anyway, for now. Might regret that later. The surface of the realm sits above the abyss. To ascend beyond the void, learn the ancient name. Decided once, I have done that, and that's no longer relevant. The Eerie. The path to the dormant being is sealed by the four glyphs in the sky. The ancient names will help in breaking that seal. I don't like the use of the word help, because that might imply that there's other things that I also need to do, and the names are only part of the solution. Okay. What's the beetle say? This guy's below. It will only wake when called by name. Its name can be learned at the center of Genesis. I am fairly certain that that is the name I just learned. So that's not relevant anymore. Now what is relevant is this hint. The sky answers this name, shall guide thee. Trace the path and enact the directions. I will be right back. Alright. The sky ancestor name shall guide thee, trace the path, and enact the directions. The only thing I can think of for this is this one. And I guess the sky ancestor is the parabeetle, wherever it is. There it is. Now the problem, somewhat, is that what the hell does that mean? So this one is here. That's perfect. So we have one connection there. Then the next one is straight back. Down, back up. To the right. To the left, even. And then right. Which gives us a 4. Clearly that means we should mirror it and say that vaguely looks like a fish. Fish is associated with C, and C means we should type the C glyph in 4 different orientations. I solved it. Good. So I don't know, down, up, left, right. Yeah, I guess that's something I can just try. Actually, the ancient names, there was another hint that I have more stuff for now. Ah no, it was the Eerie. The path to the dormant being is sealed by the 4 glyphs in the sky. The ancient names of the glyphs. I assume that means the ancient names of the areas. Because God, do I have no idea if that is not it. Do I know all the names? No, I don't. But do I know enough names? Probably done. I need to take the names. Which I apparently have not even screenshot. That's very good. Le I can't tell which one's the emulator. Based on the image at least. There it is. I do not remember. Was I smart? Did I write it down? Yes, I did. I put it in the nonsense folder, I think. Yep, that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I already had it in there. Oh well. I just didn't move it there. That is very good. Mm, it's this one. Is the ancient name of Sky? Fire. Uh, Void. But there was one more. Right? There was one more, I thought. That I already have? Maybe not. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I just don't. I genuinely do not remember. I mean, one is here, one is just here, and one is down there. Which I guess this one led to this one led to nothing. Which puzzles have I actually solved? I guess it probably is just this one left, huh? So I've solved the puzzle here, I've solved the puzzle here. Well, you know. I solved the puzzle here. Well, I copied HF. Have not solved the puzzle here. I have solved the puzzle here. Okay, so these three areas are done, this area is done, this area is done. This area is not done, and this area is not done. This area requires... presumably requires the name of this area. Is it? Is it this area? Down left? Yes. It requires the name of Earth, which I do not think I have. I do think I have all the other ones though. at least the other ones that I need. I have earth, it's not. I have fire, it's this one. This one gave me the ancient name of void sky. Ancient name of sky. Um, so yeah, I guess first of all, this is fire, right? Yes. Okay, so I have all of them except for this one. And I guess since I didn't actually get any more information than I'm supposed to just know the solution for this. I don't think there's anything I've learned that helps me with this, is there? Trace the path and enact the directions. Just useless. Oops, didn't mean to flip that. Okay, so what have I solved so far? Mm, this has given me the name of the ancient thing. Her brilliance shines through the reflection. That's a nice hint, I suppose. Only she can reveal his name. This one I don't quite get. Either way, it's not relevant. It'll be relevant at the end. Like, I think you can read into this a bit too much again, but let's not do that right now. Whatever. This one I understood. Again, still has not been useful. Glowing words engraved into the tree, that's just whatever. Void not. Right, and the guy at the top just told me stuff. Yeah, none of this is actually helpful for the puzzle, so I guess I'm also just um I guess I am just going to try log it. Uh, I don't know, I feel like maybe I should actually try, but like genuinely I don't know what else to even try anymore. I don't know what, like I don't think any of the hints are related to... The path to the dormant being is sealed by the four glyphs in the sky. The ancient names will help in breaking that seal. Definitely not useful for the puzzle. Then all the ancestor names. The sky ancestor's name shall guide thee. Trace the path and enact the directions. Again, not useful for the sound puzzle. I don't think anything is useful for the sound puzzle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just do not know. So, well, back to this emulator, I guess. Kindly don't. I'll be there eventually. Actually, I probably don't even need to. I actually need to like look up where the bottom entry point is. How do I do that? Below? Address. Yep. So I don't know the... Okay. 0239. free run. maybe 30. I guess what I should check is, are all of these the same block? No. No, of course not. So 3 contains the map 16 number, right? No, 5 is the offset, right? Yeah. So $03 is the map 16 tile, like 16 number. Which is this? And yeah, this is the 16-bit. Okay, so we have notepad. We have in the bottom block 239. And then we have 23E. B. Yep, so 3B. Two, 3C. To 3D. And to 3A. So A, B, C, 9A, B, C, D, E. Could just be the solution. what's this doing? It loads 0 for some reason, and then immediately overrides it with this free RAM. Bit 02. BNE. So this branches if this bit is set. It is not currently set though. Is that correct? C is 1100. Yeah. So it's not set. A72171. No, I would like this one, yeah. Where exactly is that? Who knows? Ah. So if it's set, no. Yeah. Okay, so now it only breaks when I actually hit it from below. actually like that to be here though. So we can go then. So then I'm guessing this one would be the next. Okay. I don't know what this flag is for. This one stores 1 in free roam 7e. The other one did not store 1 in there. It stored 0, I think. Okay, so based on this, I think this one is probably so node block ID. This one's probably node block head. Okay. Based on that, node block ID 1. Block ID 0. I'm guessing this one is 2 then. Yep, sure is. 2. Okay, I mean it's laid out in the area. The order of the areas. So C, D, E. Yeah. Still going to check that all of them do actually have the correct IDs that I expect, but this one is 3. And then this one is 4, and then I'm and you're 5. Okay, it's just the order of the areas again. No. so at first check is if there's a node block hit. There's a new. I'm assuming this is the node block order. And this is the node block order. Which is, I don't know, 6 bytes maybe. Why are you, Windows? You're gonna undie? Because it's doing a funny again. I'm going to assume 6 bytes. Okay, so there's a notebook hit. Please. Not wrong. So the node block order is 203520354A9. What is this? 203. I have no idea. I think at this point I'm not even gonna bother trying. No, I was wrong. Okay, so if it's wrong, it just resets. Okay. Okay, looking for all the breakpoints now. I'll disable them, I suppose. Should probably open my RAM watch. Node block. Block index is what I called it. so. So 2 is this one. 0. Also, actually, it's a sound puzzle, so maybe I should put sound on. Probably won't matter. But I might as well. 1, 2, 3, 5 is the next one. Which I have twice in my notes. Why is that? Why is that? C, D, E. I guess this should be 4. That seems to be correct so far. 2. I don't recognize this pattern at all. I don't think I have enough knowledge to solve this. I don't know what else it would be though. Also, 1 was never used. Also, apparently I made a mistake at some point. Cool. I didn't realize. Oh, hi, fire. Um, I don't know when I made a mistake. 2, 0. Oh, fantastic. Oh, look at that. It's the last name I need. Okay. Time to go back on my actual emulator and do that. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to have that knowledge. I don't feel like I do. Because I don't recognize that pattern at all. But I genuinely don't know what else I could even do other than that specific puzzle. That's not where I'm going. The sequence on Swamp is... Where's that humming coming from? Oh, it is there. Thought I muted you. Oh, is it the nodes? Because it sure as hell is not this. That's just the normal order. Probably is the nodes. That makes a lot more sense than the nodes I tried. But, oh well. Because the nodes I tried didn't even really resemble these ones. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But the way you map them is just like based on where they are here, but Y flipped and then overlaid on top of the uh, houses, the tree houses. I hope I got that right at least. Yeah, okay. Um, I'm not sure if I would have figured that out. Uh, I don't know. I mean, I did try an order of notes, but like, yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know whether or not I would have. Uh, Alright, last name. With that, I believe I have all the names relevant for the final section. Um, hfglyphs.png. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna remember which ones were his glyphs, so I had to screenshot them. He still doesn't know that they're random, by the way, which is kind of funny to me. And that is forest. Of course you do. Okay, so now I can, just for no reason at all, translate all of them. The earth is earth. Fire, cell, not, and earth. I don't think translating them matters at all so far. Anyway, I have all the names now. So I guess that means there's only one puzzle left. And then I unlock the fourth half. Can't wait. Or alternatively, I get stuck at that puzzle for another 10 hours. That there's a non-zero chance that also happens. Okay. Hmm. Now I kind of just need to organize everything I have. This hint is probably relevant now. Alright, this one. Then we have this beautiful image, which I've already made. And I'm still in edit mode. And too little room on this monitor. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I don't need you. This is perfectly fine. I guess that's just kind of all the hints I need right now, I think. No, I need all the names. This is going to be a mess. I am also going to need paper. If only I had any left. There you go. Okay, so the sky ancestor's name shall guide thee, trace the path, and enact the directions. I am going to assume that means on this thing, which I have done. It starts here, goes down, then back up, then I guess it's not clear what direction this would be. Down left. But I'm going to assume left. So down, up, left, right. Now the question is, do I just type these glyphs or do I also take this hint into account? And the answer I don't know yet. So I'm just going to try the glyphs first. Uh, that was just the wrong input. I think that was correct. So I guess the next idea is to use the names instead. Which means I'm gonna have to write down the names. Uh, Also that does say sky, right? Yes, okay. Then it's up again. Or not. So that's down, up. I do not have enough space on this paper. Oh well. Then left. I guess you could argue that this is down left. But then this should be up right, and it's not, so... what do I know? Nothing. Pretty much nothing. Uh, uh, hmm. And the last one would be... Alright, it's time to find out that that is not the solution. Because nothing is, like, ever. Perfect. That's just perfect. Um... Hmm. Now, did I make a mistake somewhere? Five. Um... And like how it just finds glyphs randomly sometimes. Oh, there's a lot more fives down here. Very good. Um... Hmm. Need to check something real quick. Hmm. Hmm. We'll see how it goes. Uh, well, I'm out of ideas. Da, 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 da. Sky ancestor's name shall guide thee. Trace the path and enact the directions. And I don't. Tracing the path really does sound like you're supposed to do something here. The diagonal bothers me, but I don't know what to do about that. Now do I double check everything I'd written down? I guess I should start by double checking the name. Uh, Wait, the names are in this folder. Ancestor of Sky, Oleg. There's this one. It's this one. There's that one again. Okay, I mean, these are correct. Maybe alternatively, I'm not supposed to take the direction of the lines, but the ones of these directly. So if this is the compass and we just ignore all the other ones by oh, I am so good. That's not the button I meant to press. One moment. Or maybe 20 of them. So if we just Now all of this. Then we could map them directly onto the compass. And I don't know, I guess that's another thing I can try. Uh, you are right. But I don't think that was necessary yet. But you are right. Um, okay, let me do that again then. Oops, I'm still in edit mode. Please get out of there. Uh, So you have this one goes here. Oh my god, please like work for once. This goes to down, which is actually here, and that makes a lot more sense. And then it goes up, and then it goes right. Well, okay, well, that is indeed a lot better. Uh, let's try both of my initial ideas again, I suppose. That wasn't it. And I need to expand my nodes. It's down. This is right, so that would be 3. No, 4. Still correct. And I guess just earth and not switches. Yeah. Earth is left. And, alright. Mm, I am not in the correct window. Now I am. That was the wrong input. I love messing up the last one. That is still not it. Unfortunate. Did I at least write them correctly? Is this even the fire area? I'm pretty sure that is at least correct, but I might as well check again. Yes. Yes, it is. Da, 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 da. Yes, the left one is water, no forest. Yep. And top and bottom only. There's only one. Those are indeed also the same. So at least those aren't wrong yet. Uh, hmm. CEL. Seems to be correct. And ERT. That's also correct. Up. It's also correct. And right is... Oh, that's one. Oh god, I need to not do that kind of movement. of my head. Ugh. No, I at least wrote them down correctly. So I guess I can just try typing it again. Okay, I just made a mistake. Alright. Yeah, it's fine, but I don't think that hint was necessary yet. Alright. Hi. You. Let's see if I got that name right, huh? I did. Curious Dreamwalker, I must thank you for waking me, for seeking the truth. Credits. Again. Credits too. Because credits wasn't good enough, we needed a sequel. Exactly. That's what the fans have been waiting for. Thank you for playing and exploring this weird little world. And he's still asleep. Two and a star. Good, good. I mean, that's basically what I also did. Have like 3 exit and then 2 additional stars you can get after those, or in addition to those. Alright, I guess I'm actually done now. Wild. That was a good hack. I wish I didn't get stuck as much. But hey. This one... I got stuck on this one. I had to look this one up. I don't know. I feel like I should have tried that, but also... I think my main problem with the second half is just that I didn't know which puzzles I could actually do, which puzzles I'm supposed to be able to do, and which puzzles I just didn't have enough knowledge of for. This one, I honestly don't know. Had I known that I have all the information required, I guess it's also that there's again not really a hint as to what to do. But I don't know, I feel like I could have probably. Figured something out. Also, just for the record, I tried transcribing the notes in this area. That was not the solution. The notes also didn't really sound similar, like at all. It was just the only note-related thing that I noticed in the entire hack. Unfortunately, I didn't really notice the title screen. Otherwise, I probably would have tried it. Anyway, then this puzzle. This one I also looked up. I don't know what happened here, honestly. I just don't know. Yeah, I looked this up at the beginning of the stream, actually. That was like the first 2 hours, because I wanted to understand the code that was doing this, and eventually I just gave up and brute forced it by looking at, well, not quite brute forced it, but I stepped through the code instead of actually understanding the code. I still don't know what half of it is doing. Yes, I had all the grids. The problem was that I'm pretty sure I tried doing that. Like so the solution was just to go upmost in the order of the name. Like it's that simple. I'm fairly certain I tried doing that. So either I am misremembering and didn't try that, or I typoed it and thought that wasn't the solution. One of the two. Either way, I ended up looking it up, yeah. But yeah, this is simple. I don't know what went wrong here. Like, I should have done this. I honestly don't know what went wrong here. Probably have no one but myself to blame. But yeah, I got really stuck here for some reason. Again, because I thought I had already tried that, but I guess I didn't. Then the next one I got stuck at, I guess was this one, but this one I ended up being completely irrelevant. I don't know if I honestly don't know if I would have tried the solution for this one. I mean, it's obvious in hindsight, but honestly, I don't know. Because I don't... To me, these fish don't indicate... Like, they indicate a specific order, not that you're supposed to do the fish blinking in order. If it was only one, then I think I would have probably tried it. But because it's 5 and they're looking in different directions, it feels like it's supposed to be in order and it just isn't. Like, the order is irrelevant, it's just the 6 areas. It's not even 5. I don't know. But in the end, this one also just didn't matter because all this gives me is the information I already had. So I guess that just ended up being irrelevant anyway. The solution was only 5 glyphs. Was it? Was it? Is it just... Wait, what? You omit 0? I don't think I did that. I don't think I did that. I mean, I don't know why I'm going there. I don't know the glyphs for the save, but and I'm also in the wrong emulator to do what I want to do what I wanted to do. But actually, I have the other emulator open still, right? Yeah. Can just go here. Please get in. Wait, I already unlocked it in the save, didn't I? Yeah. Does it matter? Does it matter that I already have it? Yes, it matters. Well, I don't know what I did, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't that, but that is good to know. You omit 0. Oh. Knowing that though, I mean, these are statues. You can't tell whether or not they blink. If that is actually what it's supposed to be, then I would have made the right ones blink. Because this one, the one that doesn't blink, faces right. So that would make it clear that you're actually supposed to omit 0. Or clearer. Because this one is clearly not blinking. And you can't argue that it could be. Uh, Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm pretty sure I didn't do that, but maybe it accidentally didn't count the first one. Or maybe I forgot the solution and I'm just saying nonsense. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I get that. It's just that the ones that are blinking, eh, that are not blinking. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's 5 ones, they kind of blink. I guess there being 5 ones and the solution being 5 is indeed like the relevant thing here, which I didn't get. Where's my emulator? There it is. I guess that is the relevant. Yeah, yeah. I mean, okay. I guess I have to agree with the solution only including 5 ones. I just don't remember it being, I just don't remember it being 5. Like, genuinely, I just remember it being 0 to 5. But I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't solve this one. I really don't know. But again, in the end, it didn't matter. It just gave me information I already had, so I can safely ignore this. This one, I guess I got stuck here a long time because I simply just didn't have the information and didn't know, which, well, I'd rather have known, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know. This one here is really just because, like, what I thought it would be was these doors being mapped to the branches here, which happened to also be 3 on the left side and 3 on the right side. But it ended up being just uh, the branches here, which I haven't actually put there yet, but oh well. I don't know. Um, this puzzle I had, this puzzle. This one, this one is random, right? Like, stop double clicking. This one, the numbers here are random, right? I'm pretty sure the ones that HF got were different from the ones I had ended up having, which really just means that you kind of have to either try every number or get lucky seeing stopping it on the right one and seeing one of them change, which well, I didn't. I just didn't. Some addition subtraction based on your IC. So basically random. But interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this one kind of just felt like you had to get lucky to notice it. I guess, like, even if you thought about maybe something changes, like, as far as I can tell, there's reason, no reasoning behind which ones map to which ones. So to me, this one felt like you just kind of had to get lucky, and I didn't, which, well, that's unfortunate. This puzzle, well, I mean, I did it. I had the right idea. I just typoed the name. I probably would have figured that out on my own at some point, but uh, yeah, that one was clear to me, at least. Really need to stop pressing random buttons. I don't want... go back. Not that far. The puzzle here again was fairly simple. Like, it's really just these. Uh, this puzzle, and this puzzle, and this puzzle. Okay, okay, never mind. It's actually just every single puzzle. It's every single puzzle in the first half. I got stuck on this one, I got stuck on this one, this one's irrelevant, but whatever, I got stuck on this one, I don't know. I got stuck on this one. I guess technically I didn't get stuck on this one because I just didn't have the information. And I mean, this one was at least clear that I couldn't do it. Like this one I didn't even try because one of them had actually a hint that tells you that you can't do it, which again, I wish there was more indication of what you can actually do and what you can't do. And then you eventually learn the name up here, which was also told that you can't really do that. I guess it wasn't clear that you can't infer the names from this hint. But one detail that kind of led to me believing that, which I really appreciate, is that has a different sprite from the other ones. Like this one has the 6 dots, 7 dots, and some writing at the top. And so does this one. I appreciate that little detail. Yeah, I guess in the end it's really just that I wish there was more indication on what's actually possible, what you're supposed to be able to do, and whatnot. This one I figured out first. There was something else I wanted to say. Oh yeah, hint for the hint with the traversal thing. Is that only there so that you can look up, or well, is that only there as a hint for inverting these and mapping them to the tree houses? Or is there some other meaning? Because honestly, I just don't know what that was ever useful for. Oh yeah, I guess and the moons. I guess the moons were also relevant. But even for that, it's a hint for confirming to dance. Okay, so it's useless. Got it. I mean, yeah, it ended up being that. I suppose that's precisely what I used it for. Uh, no one learns with. Yeah, no, I understand that. I get that. I mean, that's how I learned it. What other dances have there even been in this area, actually? There was this one, which I guess is too long to teach you. This one, which I guess isn't clear what to dance. I guess the problem really with learning to dance is that you never know what to dance until you do it. So there really is no other place to learn it. There really just is no other place to learn it because this is the only place that actually tells you what to do. For all the other ones, you would just do the solution, do it the way you know it is, and just assume that the solution was wrong, not that the dance was wrong. So I guess that makes sense and kind of is necessary. I guess I mean, it did what it wanted to do. It's just a little bit odd that it really didn't feel like it was necessary to do that ever. I think from a design perspective, it would have made more sense to. I guess I don't know. But if you if this was your only way to go back, so that you actually had a reason to do that, because you do actually need to go back for the moons. But I guess then if that's the only way to go back, then you have a problem with the Rosetta Stone here, which people most likely have not written down. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not complaining about this, I'm just pointing it out, because I thought it was a little bit odd. But you are right, I mean, I do have a very detailed map, which I use primarily. Which has not always been helpful because, well, you don't see the moving parts in this and the changing parts. So, you know, double-sided sword and whatnot. But yeah, I think that was all the puzzles in this area. Overall, I mean, knowing all the solutions now, yeah. I just wish I didn't get stuck as much. That was a fun area. Just too much getting stuck. These puzzles. What even were the puzzles here? Oh, actually another thing, or an alternative thing, but this connection dance could have also been used here. I think it would have made sense to use it here instead of a door, that you have to do the thing to, well, swap worlds, go to the other side, and then you land in this one, which gives you the hint. That was just a random thought I had at some point. Because I tried that and it just didn't work, and honestly I don't know why. Like I went in there. Yeah, yeah. I don't have it mapped in, but there's a door here. And there's, more importantly, there is a glyph, specifically the essence glyph here. So that one. Yeah. I am good at getting my point across, and have already done so. I don't know why I keep talking. Anyway, so, uh, this puzzle. No, this one was relevant. This one was the first section. What was the puzzle here? Wait. This one. This one was the puzzle. It took me quite a while. Specifically, it took me until I realized that the hints are diagonally connected, or on opposite sides, not always diagonally. But it took me until then that I knew that this hint here, wherever the hint is, was relevant for this one, which eventually led me to finding this. And I think that's good. Like, I really like that this hint, how how the hints are laid out, and that you can very easily limit where the hints are relevant once you know that. That really helped in solving a lot of the puzzles that I would have been stuck on forever otherwise, and honestly I probably would have stopped here already and Oh my god. Please. Please stop pressing buttons. It's never good. Just wanna go through over all the puzzles now. Um, but yeah, I really like that. I think that's also partially what I've been missing in this half, just something that limits exactly where. It's, yeah, it's kind of what I thought. I guess what I've learned from this hack is that I would rather not have it. Would rather not have it go that far as these puzzles are concerned. Which isn't bad necessarily, just I guess not for me anymore. I've really appreciated that here in this area. And it's definitely what I was missing in the third one. I don't think I would have figured out everything if it wasn't for that. So yeah. Um, then you go here, and the hint here is just you have to recognize the names that you tell it here, and you have to realize that these are associated to the areas and then to the glyphs. And then you type the glyphs in. Um, Actually, long before I found this, I realized that from the hint over there that no, I think the hint was actually this one. But that these glyphs are actually the glyphs of origin, which I don't think HF realized yet, or directly realized. I don't know if he did. He never pointed it out, at least. But yeah, long before I even opened the store, I realized that these are associated to the areas, which I thought was neat but completely useless until I found this. Uh, but yeah, this puzzle's fine. I did that relatively without problems. This 4 took me quite a while to find again until I realized that the hints are relevant and yeah. Very amusing. The puzzle inside this is, to me at least, significantly easier. After finding it, this took forever to find, and then this was immediately clear what to do. This one I actually found relatively early. Well, somewhere in the middle, I guess, but not at the end. Um, I think to me personally, this was one of the coolest realizations because this just, I at some point had an idea, thought about it, did that, and then it actually worked. Which didn't happen often in this hack, that things just worked. But yeah, this was a nice one for me. Uh, I do have to say that sometimes I don't really know why, if it's relevant if you've done it before, but sometimes it felt kind of finicky to actually execute. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, doing it too fast, doing it too slow, or if there's some kind of rhythm to it, but yeah. I was also a bit confused why this is localized to this area. At first, when I thought, I was a little bit disappointed that you can't just do that everywhere. Mainly because I didn't know about the second area, but yeah, I don't know. It felt a bit strange to me that this is localized into this area. I suppose it would make sense. The hint only tells you about going to the sky, and that's clearly the only place to do that too, in. But yeah, that would, I don't know. I think in this area it would have actually not even hurt if you actually could have done that anywhere. It just would have made traversal a little bit easier in some places. And honestly, it's just fun. It would just be fun to do that everywhere. On the other hand, you would probably start going everywhere with it and, well, not finding anything, so I don't know. But yeah, that was nice. This puzzle, which one was this? Ah, the ignored ones. I honestly don't remember. I don't remember how long this took me. I really like all the little details that you can get when you click on things. Again, mostly in this area, not in the second one, but yeah. Uh, I really like that. It took me a while to understand what the giant is. I don't remember how long it took me to realize what the ignored ones are. I think once I found this clock, um, I think once I found this clock, it didn't take me too long. Oh my god, please stop. I'm going to go insane. There it is. But yeah, I don't think it took me too long. You can also do all of this within the second half. You don't need information from the first half, even though if you've made good notes in the first half, you can just do this without looking anything up. I don't think up the... Yeah, the... In regards to the flying, Hmm. I mean, having looked at the code, I'm honestly not sure if that would even be that relevant. Like what I thought before I looked into this, what I thought this code was doing is just constantly recording what your inputs are. And when there's a puzzle, or when there's a puzzle, it would just check the recording buffer and see if it's the correct input sequence. That's what I thought it was doing. But what it's actually doing is just a bunch of routines that have separate tables. And I guess the problem with doing two at the same time with that system is really just that you have a single index that tells you where in the sequence you are, and a single flag telling you whether or not you failed that sequence. But really, wouldn't that just mean you need a different free RAM for that specific routine, and that solves everything? I don't know. But I guess I can understand that. I suppose I also still didn't understand what half these indirection tables are even for. I really just completely failed to understand what half the code is doing. Good times. But anyway, back to this. Right, and then the inside here is just the hint for unlocking the heart, which is something written. Actually, no, that's this note, I think. That one was fairly easy as well. I also don't think these are random. I don't think these are. I think these are just static. That or HF and my other save just happen to have the same sequence, but that seems rather unlikely. But yeah, for this puzzle, making the map took significantly longer than actually doing the puzzle. This one I'll not touch on, not yet. Here my main problem was not understanding what the right socket was. It was kind of funny. So I was looking for the right socket. And of course I tried like these, which could arguably be called sockets. They connect the background pipes with the foreground pipes. It wasn't that, obviously, but I think this can reasonably be called a socket. But I suppose there's no second one, so there can't be a correct or wrong socket. And there can't be a left socket, so I guess this can't be it. Well, actually these are, so never mind. Anyway, that wasn't it. And eventually I just kind of gave up, because I knew the sequence. Like, the sequence was not the problem in this. It's just the right socket. So eventually I gave up, and then just tried doing it in this screen. That wasn't it, so I tried doing it in this screen. That wasn't it, so I tried doing it in this screen, and just kind of tried doing it in every screen. And when I got to this one, like, the moment I started doing it here, I was like, wait, this is the only place that actually makes sense for this. Because this is clearly the eye socket. So that was just kind of like, I had to give up and begin to try brute forcing it to even realize that this was actually what you're meant to do. And I did realize it before I actually did that, which was nice. But man, I wish I had done that earlier and figured that out earlier. Especially because every time I looked at the map, I was like, yep, that's definitely a skull. And then when I looked at definitions for a socket, just to make sure, I saw like eye socket and was like, well, there is none. Well, you know, it is how it is. Um, Now the two puzzles that I skipped on. This one. Honestly, I did that completely by accident. So what I did in this puzzle, you get the hint here about the missing sound, which is clearly this one. There's no ambiguity there. Then the fallen fruit. That one completely tripped me up because, well, this is clearly the fallen fruit, but there's nothing hinting at what you do with it. It doesn't stick out in any way to me. It just exists. And then the last hint is stillness to follow. So what I ended up doing was, because this was a sound puzzle, I mostly thought about sound. The missing sound was clearly this one, then the falling fruit. I actually listed all the sounds and kind of thought about whether or not you could argue that that is a sound that a falling fruit would make. Yeah. Yeah. It ended up being... so what were my sounds, actually? Let me check my notes. Because that is very amusing to me and I need to give all the details. Okay, so top here was a spring sound. That one I immediately removed from the list. Couldn't be a falling fruit. Down here was the P-switch running out. That was also not a sound. Here was moving onto an overworld tile. Now, I also removed that from the list. Now this one was dry bones. This one was enemy. I wrote down enemy bounce for this. And this one was a block breaking. All of these I thought could, with, if you stretch the definition, be considered a sound that a fruit makes when it falls. Like, it's a sound that I could see someone in a hack using when they had a fruit that fell down. So yeah, I did all of these, and then I just listed those three. And then for the last one was stillness to follow. I of course again thought about sounds. So the walking onto an overworld tile would be, well, you walked and then the sound comes when you step on the overworld tile. That's the sound that it makes, and then you stand still. So I thought that could be the stillness to follow. And was there another one? There was another one, I think. Which one? Which other one did I? I have too many pages. Oh, that's the... Where is it? Ah, there it is. Oh my god, what the fuck? I tried like all of them. Wait, actually, I wanted to do that sooner or later anyway. Uh, I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna try actually showing my paper notes. tables. Wait, is it? Um, I think I need to restart my stream, huh?